Did I... The Streamlabs thing? I think I did. Let me check, though. No, I didn't. Alright. Thank God I checked. That would have been pretty embarrassing. Alright, now that if someone follows, they will properly be greeted. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome back to another stream of Apple Babble. We are here today to detect the lies, to seek the truth, to deliver the verdict. Deadly Life investigation. To find the killer. And to do so, we will need every tool at our disposal. I actually want to see... No tools have been disappeared over there. Right. Let's talk to AoE. Hey, AoE! All this situation really does bother me. After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared. The Sakura stuck together. So me and Sakura stuck together. We came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. Yeah, I remember all this. There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. It was definitely locked in this door, but can only be locked from the inside of the repository. I see. Hey, enemy dude, what's up? I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside, which makes me wonder what up to. Okay, in other words, to the left. I'm unlocked now, but Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository, so that's someone. Repository door has been unlocked. Okay. They're around here somewhere. Maybe we should check somewhere else. There are places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found. With the repository, yes. Alright. This case is seriously confusing to me, because there's a lot of state of the events that played out. A lot of people have alibis, which does help quite a lot, but at the same time, there has to be more that meets the eye. And Kyoko, as much as I like Kyoko, she has fucking a lot to fucking explain. Also, where the fuck is she? Like, she just disappeared off the face of the world, the face of the planet. But it does. I was talking to VT about my idea for my AI GF. Nice. What do they have to say? I just wanted to check here. Leave the area. Yeah. So there are alright. There's two places we must search, which is a place where I think Taka was found in the science room, right? Well, since we're closer to the nurse's office, we'll look at Hifumi. Now, as much as I hate to see, as much as I love to see Hifumi like not be annoying, I hated the fact that he went in such a stupid way. You know, it could have been easily avoided if people just had brains. But that's asking too much for these Dangonronpa characters. No one has any brains. But then again, it was a stressful situation, so I can cut them some slack, I guess. The one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. Also, yeah, that's another thing. Why did they leave the weapon behind, I wonder? Hey, Celeste. You're lucky to be alive. Why are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. Also, Celeste, I don't want to, you know, doubt your intelligence here, but you were almost killed, and you were saying that you're looking for someone who potentially might be the killer. I mean, Yeah, I get it. The killer can't kill more than 2 people, but it doesn't mean he won't. He's not capable. Of course, he'll get ripped to shreds if he does. But at the same time, do you want to take that chance? Because, you know, if he takes you out, you die. I mean, of course, you take out the killer, you take out the blackened, but I mean, I don't know. She was talking about her relationship problems because her ex's birthday and her BF's birthday had the same birthday. What? I didn't put sugar in this. Okie dokie, I'm back. What did I miss? She was talking about her relationship problems. Because her ex's birthday and her BF's birthday had the same birthday. Well, what's the problem? Why is that a problem? I mean... Wait a sec. Yeah, she's not seeing the other guy, right? So what's the problem? Ugh. The only problem I can see is if she decides to spend time with the ex rather than her current boyfriend. That's the only problem I can see. It's just like... that's also another reason why I don't really get why people stay close to their exes. I mean, you could do it, I guess, but I just don't think it's a good idea. Cause you know, issues. I'm using the old camera right now, so it's a lot harder to get this stupid thing working. I hate this. I seriously hate this so much, man. Oh well. It's gonna look pretty shit, but I've got a shit camera, so what can I do? AI relationships are superior. Alright. But yeah, no, like... The whole idea of, like, just being okay... Ah, that's much better. But yeah, she was talking about her relationship problems because her ex's birthday and BF's birthday have the same birthday. Yeah, I don't know why that's a problem, because you know you spend the day with your current BF, Fuck the ex. Not literally, figuratively. Don't fuck your exes when you're in a relationship. Do whatever you want if you're outside of it, but whatever. Anyway, my idea for my AI GF is letting her control my house, and I'll make shitty versions of Gatebox off. That is actually a pretty pog idea. Having a GF that's actually a Gatebox may sound cringe, but it's actually pog.
Let's see.
Oh, I forget. Thank you for not reminding me. Actually, transform. I don't like that. Back flip. I don't like that. I'm really struggling here. Holy shit. There we go. I like it because this thing is supposed to go outward. Where are my fucking manners? Yeah. Where are your manners? Where are they? But yeah, I think AI relationships, like, I don't know. It's fine. AI is getting to the point where they're basically human anyway. How Hifmi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When we got back, the body was gone. Like a fucking idiot. Yeah. Wait, if she wasn't feeling well, where else would it be better than... Where else would she be better off in than the nurse's office, right? Because they got all the medical supplies, whatever. Again, if she wanted to pee, there's a potted plant. This is not like one of those times where it's like, you know, this is literally life or death. A life or death situation. You can't just be like, you can't be treating it like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Like, fucking, haven't said a fucking bad word in my entire life. Well, you just did. Now you're a bad boy, just like the rest of us. Could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Doesn't matter, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifmi's body in that short amount of time. So leave, Liz, apple babble. Yeah, it's fucking hot here, man. It's Australia, and it's like going into summer. I got the aircon on, and it's still like, it's still pretty hot. Like, I want to turn up the aircon, but I don't want to risk, you know, bills and stuff. Summer. Yeah, it's summer in Australia. It's winter in America, I believe. But that's because we have different seasons, I believe.
Indeed.
It would seem so. Carrying up someone as big as Hifmi only in a couple minutes is, I think it was any less than impossible. Well, what if... I think there might be a possibility that someone's underneath the floorboards, man. The killer is in the walls. Cause where else have they gone? Like, the killer has like before now has always been like Mondo previously was guarding the body, right? Previously. Before that, Leon was around. None of them were like, you could find them. But we can't find any of these killers, like, all of a sudden. It's like, it's fucking winter in America. You're lagging or something, I don't know. What? Oh, yeah, it is winter in America. But it's summer in Australia, because we live in different parts of the world. That's how it works. That's just how the mafia works. You're lagging? In what way? Alright. I do have my channel. Okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. You're lagging times. Oh, you mean the time zones? I was like, I'm lagging, but my internet is pretty fine. I'm just gonna do one more attempt at fixing this. Custom. Okay. I think that's the best we can get right now. Ah, that's not too bad. Alright. Oh, strong muscles. That's all just fat. You haven't played Friday Night Funkin' in a few weeks, lol. Yeah, I haven't. And that's because I have felt I do want to get back into it. I do, like, right now, I feel like my like I was feeling the signs of burnout with Friday Night Funkin'. And to avoid what happened with, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's, I banned myself from playing it for like a few weeks. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I was like, actually nowadays, that feeling has like gone now. So I should, you should expect me to go back into Friday Night Funkin' pretty soon. You know. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I don't burn out. That's a constant thing that I'm trying to fight. Because I burn out pretty easily. I didn't know this before, but I do burn out pretty easily. Especially if I keep going after I burn out. Because I look back at like what the hell is that? I look back at like my Friday Night Funk, my FNAF streams. I wonder if there's anything after everything. I'm currently parched. Maybe just a quick peek. Bunch of blood packs in there for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't hurt me though. I'm not a vampire. But yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I saw the signs of burnout like a month or two, or no, maybe not a month or two, but like weeks, if not months, before the, you know, before the floodgates of burnout washed over me, and now it's been like years since I last played that game, and I'm only just getting like over the burnout. Just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. Just want to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. There's some cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Have you seen the meme I sent in the Discord server? Join it if you haven't. Exactly. Join it if you haven't. Join the Discord server. The Discord link is down below in the description. If you're watching this on YouTube, hello. Hello in the future. I still have to like post all the. I still have to get back into like posting like episodes. I have all the episodes. Every stream I've done is like unlisted. I just have to do the thumbnails for them, which is tiresome. I'll be doing that this evening. I'll be doing a bunch of them, so that's gonna be fun. I usually just do them in batches, like batches of like 20 every so often. I should be doing that every day, but I haven't been able to. But yeah, I think I've seen it. Let me just check. I saw it this morning when I was like, oh yeah, the OBS Studio thing. That is true. OBS and Discord have been like changing everything.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? Yes, Celeste, a cleaning cloth. It's all bloody. Whomever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. OBS Studio is indeed a taco drum. I didn't even see it before. But luckily for me, I don't use OBS, I use Streamlabs, which is completely different. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. But yeah, Streamlabs is basically OBS, but with a different coat of paint, I guess. Glass is clean cloth. Try to say that like 5 times fast. Glass is cleaning cloth. Glass is cleaning cloth. There's an attitude truth bullets section of Streamlabs is a terrible company. Well, everything is a terrible company. Twitch is a terrible company. YouTube is a terrible company. I hate all of them. I always say this. This is very true. I think companies in general are soulless. They're terrible. Amazon is a terrible company. True. YouTube, Amazon, basically all the companies that basically fucking control the world. Disney is a fucking terrible company. I always call them a country. They might as well be at this point. They're, you know, Disney holds a lot of power and sway, especially in the legal systems of the USA. That rhymed. But no, not even just in the USA, but they have a lot of sway in a lot of countries. They might as well be Facebook, also terrible company. Fuck, I keep calling them countries. But yeah, Facebook, Amazon, Streamlabs. But you know, there's no good alternative. Like, I could just use OBS. That could just be, that is the thing. But I lose all the, I don't know. It might be the morally right thing to do. I have to think about it. Because yeah, it is true that Streamlabs is a fucking horrible company. I don't really want to support them. That's also why I'm not gonna pay for their services ever again. I did. I actually was paying for their services for a while. Then I couldn't afford it, and I thought like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna wait, and then, you know, pay for it when I have the money. But after seeing the truth, I'm not doing that anymore. I don't plan on supporting it. OBS Studio is a good company. Really? But it's a company, so I have to see evidence of their goodness, if you will. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. What? There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire, so that's probably how it was, you know, carted off. Did that blood have come from here? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Holy shit. It's so... Well, that kind of busts my whole they're in the walls explanation, right? They use actually good window capture. That's true. I mean, Streamlabs basically is OBS, and the capture of it is really good. I haven't, like, I've used other software. I think it was like way back in the day. I used to use Bandicam. That was pretty shit. And then, oh, I can't remember. I don't know if I used OBS for all my life. I think there was another one, but I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, as soon as I used OBS once, I was hooked for life. True story. Nice. Equipment room bloodstain has been... But even if the dolly was used to move Taka body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up on to the third floor. Yeah, that's also another thing. How would they move it up the stairs? I need to know. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was still just left here for no reason too. Why do they? I want to know, why do they just leave the weapon here? Now this is top. I've seen it before, and just recently too. Is this not evidence? Alright. Yeah, the top was used, but then even still, try to like move a heavy object upstairs. Top or no top? I don't even think a top would help, honestly. Just. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. Why? What do you want? What do you want, Bianca? What do you want? You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. Yeah, whatever, man. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, well, let me give you this. Here in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so I left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. Oh, what are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Nice. Meet you in the dining hall. Are you... Alright, it's actually starting to dawn on me that Hero actually might be the killer. But I need more evidence. I kind of don't believe it. But at the same time, there is a lot of evidence to it. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Tried to use Streamlabs for streaming. I couldn't get my window capture working from my VTuber avatar. It didn't work, so that's why I used OBS Studio. OBS Studio equals more freedom. Yeah, I guess that's justifiable. For me, it's just very easy. It's so easy because you just you basically Streamlab OBS is like plug and play type of thing. Of course, I had to mess with some settings to get it to work properly, the way that I want it to work. Resolution is like one of them. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. Of course, again, don't want to support like a shitty company. I don't really like supporting any companies, to be honest. Let's all just abandon the idea that companies are great or even good. Wait, there's Chihiro's, Ayoi, Sakura's, Leon, Yashiro, Ifumi. Where is Junko? This is so sad that Junko died like super early on too. I like Krypton Future Media. No idea what that is. There's Mundo, Kiyotaka. Taka. Who did this to him? Who did it? I can't remember where Hifumi's room is. Tako, Chihiro. Where's Hifumi's room? Chihiro. Oh, there it is. This is Hifumi's room. Hifumi, now he's... Oh, wait, no. I was the door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Bianca did say to go look. It might be a great idea, but... May not be a great idea, but I'm going to take a plunge. Wow, his room is exactly how I thought it was going to be. I didn't even get this offer up. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. You can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? I'm going to look in the bathroom immediately. Can't let's check the bathroom. Going here, it's pretty gunky though. How does a bathroom get this dirty? Well, dirty man, dirty bathroom. That's what I say. There's something in this cardboard box. It's blueprints for something in... No fucking way! Something's made of... It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. Oh, wait. It's blueprints. Yeah, I wonder what they look like. About them bothers me. Have arms bend like this. Rubber Justice blueprints has been added to the truth. Okay. So, Japanese companies are superior. No, they're not. Were you around? Alright. Were you around when Nintendo was issuing, like, copyright strikes to every Let's Player? I was around that, though. Everyone was scared of Nintendo. Nintendo is a Japanese company. Like, every gaming company that has come from Japan has been anal about copyright. Like, completely anal about copyright. Japanese companies are, like, no different. It's still as bad. They... Not only that, but... Have you... Alright. Do you know anything about the anime industry? How they, like... Sega isn't that bad in copyright. It doesn't matter if they're not that bad, they're still pretty bad. Do you know anything about the anime industry? How they, like, have slave-like conditions for their animators, their drawers, their writers? Every single one of them are living in really poor conditions. They pay absolutely almost nothing for the work that they do. And it's criminal. And it's got to a point where some of them have gone like absolutely batshit insane. There was even like an incident where someone was so like who got so, I don't want to say he got so insane because that's not really the full truth, but he got, you know, he got filled with the need for revenge for the company that basically took everything from him and gave him nothing. That he burned the studio down and killed like a bunch of people. I do blame it on the individual that did it, but also the conditions that led up to it also has a part to play in it. For the taxes, I think. Yeah, I mean, Japanese companies are just that. Companies. Just as evil and corrupt as American ones. I cannot accept the fact that there are any companies from any part of the world that are good or superior. Every one of them are despicable. I hate them all. Anyway. Rant machine over. I used to own a company. Nice. What was that? Well, in the cardboard boxes. Oh, I've already seen this. There's also like a difference between owning a company and owning a corporation as well. Some, like, not all company, like, when you become a corporation, that's when things go to shit, usually. Alright, let's check the bed. Pretty much like the one in my room. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here, right? Okay. Let's try and make a game company. Yeah, Ricardo, big news, big news! I was going to make a gaming company too. It was like Astria. I think it was Astria, called Astria or something. I was gonna start it with like a couple of other people. We're going to make like a Warcraft like 3 inspired game. Didn't work out, but it was pretty nice. But yeah, again, difference between the way I visualize it is corporations are soulless and evil, and companies can have a soul, but the bigger the company, the more like shareholders, the more people that are like, you know, are like profit driven, the more those types of people that are deciding the directory of that company, the more corporate it becomes. And the more corporate it becomes, the less soul it has. Corporate, the whole... Alright, I don't want to be too political, but to me, corporate is just another way of saying You know, basically soul devouring demons. That's how I fucking view them sometimes. Of course, I'm exaggerating, obviously, in front of the camera. I don't actually believe that at the head of Microsoft, some of these big corporations, there's no, like, I don't know, fucking Death Eaters, just like sucking up all the souls and draining the earth of like their vitality and life force. I don't literally believe that, but figuratively, I do believe that. Havoc is only good corporation, and it's fictitious. See, look, the only good corporation is a fictitious one. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? UK, where is she?
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice. It's Hero wearing the costume. Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. But is this all planted evidence? I think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I had to head to the pool. Oh, look, there they are. Kyoko, and
I mean,
you, man, I have had the worst day. Is this guy fucking for real? Hero? Why is he not out of that costume? Kyoko, I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
It was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't. Never mind. Exactly, Kyoko, you have to fucking explain yourself. Explain thyself. I don't want to think that you're the killer, but you're acting hella sus. Here, Hero sus, Hero's pretty stupid. Hero is both of those things.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, but does she have any ideas? Does she know people think that she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us all why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how it happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
let me out of here.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
Same.
There is a clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy, so I don't think you can get it off on your own. Interesting. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Wait, if that's actually pretty sus if you think about it. Because if you can't get it off by yourself, how the fuck do you put it on by yourself? You know? I don't. That one piece of evidence has made me think like he's innocent. But let's. Again, we just need to figure things out. For a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces up. Phew, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Oh, wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, It is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. However, how do we know that there's only one of these costumes? Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
It's obvious. What who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone?
That's terrible.
Was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him? Yes. Even though I think he's innocent, please do that. Please.
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves a fair treatment.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
Can't talk your way out of this. Been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. Yeah. The best thing I saw all day was the SpongeBob rap freestyle. Ooh, spicy.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could have possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh.
See?
Look. See how loose it is?
And Hero's just like losing his shit.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Wait a sec. Alright. I think that... Does that not... I also love AoE's fucking face. You know what? I think AoE is kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. She do be cute though. I would hate to see her die. I think AoE is the second best. I think AoE. All right. Best waifus I'm gonna make right now. I know you probably want to say something about this, but first one, Chihiro. Second, AoE. How do you feel about that one? Have you heard my song though? I don't think I did. I think it was like last night.
It wasn't me.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. I don't believe you. How? Like, looking at AoE right now, she's super cute. Look at her. Look at her little face. Anyway.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Hold up! This doesn't make any sense. Okay. One thing, first things first, if you can't see how, I mean, if you can't see at all. No, you got that the wrong way around, my dude. Anyway, if you can't see out of the thing, that's one thing. But if you can't bend down, how are you supposed to move the bodies? Also, I just want to leave it on this thing because this is like beautiful. Hey, Aiden, hype. What's up?
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Yeah, Hero. What you do and say will be used against you in the court of Dangonronpa.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
I just love her face. I can't get over it. I'm screenshotting this. Fuck you. Alright. Saving that for later. It's just such a cute. Anyway.
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
Dangonronpa. Well, that's exactly... In a huff, Hino took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see? It's cause of you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Mikado, go ahead. Okay. Do we have to put everyone in this costume to prove that point that no one else can go in it? Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. No good, the arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You were absolutely right. Seems costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have had one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it to show it to us. What the heck? Byakuya really wants Mikado to die. Well, yeah, but that's obvious.
Just
He wants people to die in general, to be honest, though. Who cares? He was the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's happening. At this point, I don't know if I should trust him because he's fucking stupid, or if I should just go out and look for evidence and come up with my own conclusion. At the moment, I think it's leaning more to guilty than not guilty, but this being a game makes me feel like he's completely innocent somehow, somewhere, some way. So do Australians celebrate Christmas in summer? Yeah, we do. We do it on Australian Christmas. Could someone like tell me? Like some people even put up like mud snowmen. You know snowmen. We may some people make snowmen but out of mud. I've never done that. I've never seen anyone do it, but I heard it happen. Nice. Robot Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Let's talk with you for a sec.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I don't think I'm capable of saying the words necessary to make this guy understand. I think he's just too stupid. I think I've figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Mikado, who was it? Well, two people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? Two people?
just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
As well tell us then.
Hmm.
Haka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means...
right.
Again. Alter ego, you... Or Chihiro, I'm gonna fucking kill you. If you fucking dare try to disgrace the name of Chihiro, I will fucking destroy you. Anyway. You're fucking... you are just so stupid.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Chihiro did it. Fuck you! Fuck you! No! I will not have anyone misrepresent my waifu. No one! How dare you! I will give you a permanent ban from not only my stream, but all of the streams! Even your own stream. You won't even be able to go on chat on your own stream. You'll be banned! In your own stream, you'll be not only on Twitch, but you'll be banned from the internet. Say goodbye. I have 30 years of combat training from the fucking Navy SEALs, and I will destroy you. Lol. Let's see, that's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
What trying to trick us? Just admit you did it, okay? Alter ego, though. I don't know. I have to agree with Hero. Yeah. Wait, you have to agree with Hero? The hell? The hell is wrong with you? Alter ego? I can't see. I don't know. I may be stupid, but I have a hard time picturing in my head a laptop grabbing a hammer, killing someone, not just once, but twice. Also, that same laptop dragging their bodies and putting them somewhere else. I have a hard time grasping that key concept. I was telling Chihiro, fuck. No, it wasn't. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. Oh, I know, that note. No? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. But don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. The last thing I remembered is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
Oh, hold on. He may be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Huh? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. And I have to say, they're doing a tremendously fucking good job at trying to set you up, bro. Because it really looks like you're guilty. They did a really good job. A secret passage. Chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to buy every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Also, receipts. Where's the fucking note? Give me the note. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Okay, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. They're not buying it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note. Thank you, AoE. Thank you. Spirit animal, let's go. Show us the note. With pleasure. I have it right in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Well, your credibility is like in the fucking toilet right now, hero. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, for us to believe you, must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? Feel serious. Yoshihiro's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. You have to find the note. Now then, Sarah, shall we resume our investigation? No time to waste before the trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did he kill us? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get money from Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. It must be totally broken, that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have the time to yell and carry on, you have the time to search for evidence. Right?
What?
Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Pete, don't fail me now. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack to switch with me. What if she and Sakura got into a fight? Might have a catastrophe in our hands. Well, bye. We all know it's not Chihiro. Kara, do you have a second? Huh? I wanted you to help me with the investigation. I don't trust you anymore, Kyoko. I want you to be fucking... I like that you're fucking intelligent and you're the only one with like your head on your shoulders here. But you need to stop being this like mysterious lady and actually fucking talk about yourself a little bit. It might be alter ego. As I said before, doubt. Massive doubt. Unless the alter ego could grow hands. You know, alter ego might have instigated it, but there's no way that alter ego would be able to do anything as a laptop. Unless there's more evidence that we have yet to discover.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one. So I need to make up some ground. So I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have the time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. I don't mean so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Fucking simp! Simp!
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
First, I like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living. Well, that's not true. The living can implant lies on the corpse. What are you doing about, girl? Don't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
You have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then. Show me where the bodies are. Even though we're like... Even though I don't know. They're in the repository. Then I guess I should head there for now. Whatever, my dude. Whatever. Keep your secrets. I don't think it's a good idea to keep secrets from people right now. But whatever. It's fine. It do be fine though. It's not actually fine, but whatever. I can deal with it. Let's look at the repository. It's not the... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's Mondo. It could even be Leon or Sayaka. They're suspects, right? Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. Only for a moment.
so then...
Well then, let's get started. Crouched down to Taka without hesitation. Narasasa Shihiro. How dare you. I've trained in the Navy SEALs for 30 years. You'll be destroyed by the American Army, Navy, and military. You're dead, kiddo. I can't remember how that post goes. I kind of want to like memorize that copy paste off by heart. You're Australian though. So? That I don't see a problem with that. He crouched out to attack him without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
And Matakuno Fire was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Yes. The movement was so smooth. She was so calm. How comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Really? You didn't say that before. I remember distinctly saying, you saying that the way that she was super calm around dead bodies made you uncomfortable. But whatever. The biggest problem I have right now, how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office here to the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. Just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems like Hifumi died from a blow to the head. More likely using Justice Hammer 3, which was found in the nurse's office. But he found his body in the nurse lab. His glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Maybe someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? Is there anything else in this room that's sus? There could have been like an elevator that could have elevated his corpse up. But I don't really think I believe that. But it would make sense if there was like a hidden elevator somewhere. Taka was killed by a blow of the head. Must have been struck with just his hammer 4, which was laying on the floor. Yeah, he got hit by an even bigger hammer than Hifumi. So he's definitely fucking deceased. The tarp laid out on his body. The killer must have used that he was. Yeah, no shit. Maybe it wouldn't leave any bloodstains as it moved. And this as well. Doesn't seem to have a handle. Sure, I saw it in the art room. It used to move skeletal sufferings. Kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. More importantly, wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Look at the wheel. Yeah, there's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved to the equipment room, to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Are you like saying that for real? So yeah, anyway, I think the tarp was used for Hifumi, and Taka's body was used. The dolly was used for Taka's body, but they just, I don't know, maybe they just switched it around for some reason. I don't know. Kind of weird.
I see.
Kato, I found something. You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? You dislike other people that much? Well, you see, yes. But have you seen Chihiro's beta design? Nope. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said you had a watch.
so then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely broke when you had the encounter with his assailant. You notice the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. That must mean the watch was broken sometimes just after 6. Well, that's convenient.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air. Oh yeah, as he pointed at his wristwatch. Hey, this goes into what we were talking about. I think it was yesterday? Like, why would you wear a wristwatch? Not yesterday. When was it? I don't remember. We were talking about wristwatches, weren't we? At one point. And yeah, this is the reason why. If you get murdered, the wristwatch stops working, and you know, shows everyone the time of the death. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So it worked at 10 last night. It couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Nice. Broken wristwatch has been added.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try to pry it out? Yeah, there's a thing called rigor mortis, so it's gonna be a little bit hard to pry that thing out. Me,
because
rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Well, that's kind of sexist, but that's also kind of true. Wait, you saying it's kind of true, also sexist? Oh, okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The guy's cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was able to finally free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Apple babbled when he noticed Hiro did it. No. Well, Chihiro is... Even if Chihiro was still alive, which is a statement I say with deep regret, because I miss Chihiro very, very much. Even if Chihiro was alive, there's no chance at all that Chihiro would be connected. Even if all the evidence in the world was pointing towards it, I would just say it's fake news. Fake news! And yeah, I would just deny it. Piece of paper?
hey,
Is that all he held in his hand? Yeah, that's it. It's a little scrap of paper. It doesn't seem much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Me too. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifemi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues on his own. Nice. Hero attacker's scrap for paper has been added to the truth bullet. Nice. Here's the problem I have right now. Okay. It's the same thing. And when you die, if you choose the wrong person, I'd rather die than ever admit, or even conceive of a world where Chihiro is guilty of anything, other than being a bright, and bubbly, and perfect person. There's no way. No way. Fake news. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? Oh, do I just talk to her again? Oh, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. Wad of paper?
That's right.
Tiffany had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
Stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he hid it on purpose, you see. Epibella's fairy game character, Chihiro. True. Chihiro is my favorite character. His pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants. Not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at this paper. Go ahead, Mikado. Open it up. I think of how it's stuffed down his pants. It's like... That'll be important if me, or I'll never forgive you for this. Oh, is this the same? I found a hole, maybe. We can use it to escape. Interesting. Does Alphababble believe in Hayuki supremacy? No. Chihiro supremacy or death. Give me Chihiro supremacy or death! Find a hole maybe we can use to escape. When the Kuma can't find out, don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet.
So...
This sounds very familiar. That's it. That's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
However...
No, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last
night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. Found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find anyone, can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. Time is different. You told us the note said to meet at 1 AM. At 6! The note to hit me asked him to meet at 6 AM. Interesting.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifmi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's some meaning there. Need to put... Yeah, expand it a little more. Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that piece of scrap paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap piece of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Dangonronpa supremacy. Okay.
Hey.
The plot thickens, and while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. Two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks. The handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. You see, I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
You didn't have to think about them at all. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. I said that they weren't used to help carry out the murder. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Okay. E-handbook has been added to... What do you mean that... Are you saying that an e-handbook would be like used to beat someone to death? I don't get it. Dong. Bing. Bong. What is this?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's
Already?
class trial to begin! fun, like the bright and so.
Not enough
Everyone, make your way.
Okay.
It would
Do you not
seem-
believe in Chihiro supremacy? Well, there is difference between Chihiro's like Chihiro as a character. We're talking about like games, right? And the only reason why Danganronpa supremacy is a thing is because of Chihiro. So technically speaking, they're both linked. So when you say when I say Danganronpa supremacy, I'm actually meaning you know, Chihiro, because you know they're one of the same. They're one of the same. Chihiro supremacy makes Danganronpa supremacy. You can't deny that. It's unfortunate. But I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You had to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Better get going. Anti-Danganronpa supremacy is Monokuma supremacy. I don't believe that at all. Oh, okay. I mean, Monokuma definitely helps. Can I go back? No really way to do it now. Wait, what was that last bit? Oh, I'm not sure if I to go through it. Wait. Okay, let's go. I had heard Monokuma's proclamation. They gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Hello, hello! He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It's just that way because I'm an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'm multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? We just get to the elevator already.
Boy.
Or trial this time? Yeah. No, playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here, ready to go, please board the paid train at elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find other costume? The other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. It would seem we have our culprit. Ugh.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
He's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let anyone who haven't killed Hifby attack and get away with it. For now, everyone who's still alive, those that lost their lives, yeah. The one who killed Hifby attack, the one who killed two of our friends. Killer is someone right here. No shit. Either that, or again, the possibility of 13th student, the student that no one has seen since day one. Could happen. How many days have passed in this game, right? How many days have passed? Like, it's been at least 2 weeks, right? I don't know. One last breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was bored, let's go. It's been like at least 2 weeks, right? The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Funky. This always kind of phases me. Every single time there's less and less and less than, like, there's always less people in this elevator. It just makes you, like, realize just how many people have, like, died thus far. There was no going back. We sell this, we couldn't go anywhere. Not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors set up, opening up onto our cruel fate. Well, I see you all gathered here like this. I don't know just how few of you are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Yeah, that's exactly what I said before. The more these trials that go on and on, it makes you dawn. It dawns on you just how, like, little there is left.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. The ultimate imposter. Exactly. Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never held you out on that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. Thank you, Monokuma. So the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Do you have to do this every single time? You want to save? Yes. Okay. Dangonronpa execution are extreme. Exactly. Alright, lost and thought. Increase the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Cool and compose. Steadies your aim a little. Effective. Yes, I do want that. Handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets. To reload. Effective during the bullet time battle. Okay. I can basically put in all of my skills thus far. Vocabulary, melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Better during, alright, vocabulary increases bullet capacity. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. I like the cool and composed one. Steadies your aim a little. Okay. I would love it if the skills you put in affect the dialogue, but that would probably be like too out there. Okay. Truth bullets. So no, I think Kyo attackers grab a piece of paper and that is connected, but I don't know how they are connected. That's the thing. All of this is just. I don't feel like there's enough evidence. But I guess we're just gonna have to figure things out as a group, as a collective. This is probably the first trial where I'm like, yeah, I'm actually gonna have to rely on others. On the other people around me to figure things out with. Yeah, all this evidence is pointing clearly at, Hero. But do I actually believe it? I don't think I do. Blue top, the dolly, the glasses. The glasses are specifically pretty odd thing to do. Spotless hammer. Also, the spotless hammer is a bit sus as well. Leon equals blunt force trauma. Yeah. Oh, and Mondo was magic. Was there any other executions? I don't remember. There was Leon. There was Mondo. I can't remember anyone else. I think those were the only 2, right? And this is chapter 3, so there was another one. I can't remember him though. Who was the other guy? I don't remember. Okay. The last account. Mondo equals butter. Bro. Why not? This is chapter 3, so we only, yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah, there's only been 2 executions thus far. Okay. Let's go. Finish preparations. All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who done it, then I'll...
Yeah, I get it.
Who did it?
Was that?
Was that? even Monokuma is like, was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
I love the, you know, the gusto.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
7 deaths so far, only 2 executions.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Yeah, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
Yeah, it's like calling the pot calling the kettle black. I still have no idea what that actually means.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
And you don't.
Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it.
Mm-hmm.
And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Is this gonna be like the quickest? This is either gonna be the quickest fucking court case ever, or there's gotta be more to it. And there's definitely gonna be more to it.
Points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
2 crimes to be exact.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know, man. You're really the killer, or anything else? We have to make that clear. I'm counting the rocket executions and Monokuma's death as death. Wait, the rocket executions and Monokuma's death as death. I guess. But Monokuma never actually dies, so it doesn't really matter. He just has a body, you know? Make your argument. Yashihiro's message. What did Yashihiro say? Oh, yeah.
Everything we found in your room.
Hero's
The
room.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Okay. I don't know.
About that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Is it though?
Why?
Why did you kill them?
No. Just hold on a second.
Wait. There was only one. I mean, look at the blueprints. The handwriting is awful messy. Alright, Hero's handwriting is... Yeah, Hero's handwriting is beautiful.
Found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are.
Alright, let me just...
True, it's
Hiro, what?
no. Just hold
I think it's the second one.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I think it was the blueprints.
It's not true. It's
I have to like relearn the controls.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Alright. Wait, what's...
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Yeah, really that...
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No. Just
hold on a second. Alright. I mean, look at the blueprints. The handwriting is awful messy. Yeah. Yes.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts,
They are all proof enough.
I think that's... Hold on! Yashihiro's message. Let's
Are
go.
we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
Exactly. He could have changed the handwriting for... But at the same time, I don't think he did. He's very superstitious. I do actually believe that Leon was obvious. It was Leon this entire time. He rose from the death to give Taka and everyone else like a what to. When you compare it to the blueprints, yeah, the handwriting for the blueprints looks an awful lot more like the handwriting for like the other note that was found on What was it? Hifumi's. On Hifumi's body. So, I think we're dealing with a completely different person here.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Do you have any evidence to support that, though?
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Exactly.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting.
That's not... you know? Alright. This, my friends. I just want to point out. This is why you should never represent yourself in actual court. Because you say bullshit like this. Which is, like, this is super self-incriminating. Like, it's like saying, Judge, you see, I'm innocent because I'm stupid. I'm like, what? Okay. That's not how it works, but okay.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
I'm saying that there's more to it.
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Well, if the jackass is saying it, then obviously it's true. What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
What? Of course, he passed this off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Illuminati! Hiro! Can't be Hiro. Hina. The Illuminati! It can't be Hiro, because Hiro's the one who died, right? I guess.
Shoot!
Oops. Alright, it was Hiro!
I got it!
What, really?
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Who's Hiro again?
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit,
But he's
but
not.
he's not the culprit.
Mind equals fucking blown.
So what you're saying is...
Oh. Oh, I actually get it now. I'm starting to get it.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
This was just a happy coincidence?
What?
Holy shit. I didn't actually think of that. But it actually makes perfect sense.
Assumption.
It actually makes perfect sense.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
I do.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop
Alright.
trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Bianca did nothing wrong. That is a very bold and wrong statement, but you are free to believe.
We must clarify the method of
method.
transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It
Okay.
would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell?
Things that we used to move Taka's body. There must have been... Repository dolly.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. The blue top.
I got it!
So there's the blue top.
A dolly and a tarp, right?
Yeah. What's with that attitude?
Let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room.
Yeah.
And then we rediscovered
This
it
stream
in the
itself has been an
repository.
Australian streamer and American VTuber arguing. Well, that's just how it is. And if we're going through the Zonico 6, you know, naming scheme, we'll just be Australian stream. It would definitely be Australian streamer and American VTuber. Yeah.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Right.
It was the same tarp that up until then was
I
stored in
can't
the equipment
see
room.
any other way for this to go any other way, too.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body.
True. It could be a red herring, but I can't think of a way there would be, you know?
But when the body disappeared,
So
so
did
did
the
the
doll.
doll.
Indeed.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
So yeah, it makes sense for them to be the
In
thing
other
that use.
words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
But I think Bianca has a thing or two to say about
But
that.
are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Yeah, is there more to this?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That
Yes.
dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Why do you keep making that face?
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
I don't think that's possible. I definitely saw it.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
What do you... I fucking basically solved the past few cases. You fucks. Fuck off.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
What is with this sass, Celeste? What have I ever done to you to make you like this sassy to me? Holy shit. The fuck is wrong with you? I've never had someone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I can change my mind. Maybe just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. What about reloading? Start with the next bullet time battle. I'm going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how much you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the white button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you're out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the X button. Okay. Like locking on, you have to press the X button with the tempo marker. Let's just remember that X button now has a function with the A and Y buttons. Okay. You'll automatically reload at the start of the fever time. And your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if you actually set it to tell you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you just ignore everything I said. Thank you, narrator. Well then, good luck, and have fun. Good thing I didn't put it on gentle. Don't be gentle with me. Okay.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
What the hell? I'm actually paying attention.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
What the
You have
hell?
it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Inferno strike.
I cannot agree.
Pew.
Should prove it.
Yeah, the bloodstain. What? How do you explain the bloodstain, you little freak? Leon sounded better,
You're
yeah,
asking
too.
for proof that the dolly.
What the hell?
I have it
Celeste?
right here.
I never took Celeste as the type of person to be like to say stuff like that. I thought she was like calm, collected, and like not the type of person to just throw insults like a fucking dirty rat. But it looks like I was wrong about her. Apparently I had a too high of an opinion on Celeste. I have to bring that down to reality. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here, you little bitch.
When I found the dolly in the repository,
Exactly.
the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Do you think the blood stain was there before?
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly
You
wheel's
fucking
tread.
idiot! You fool! You utter buffoon!
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? I think so. Why? This just came out of fucking nowhere. I never had to feel Celeste's wrath like this before. Holy shit, bro.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back
Yeah,
to the
thanks,
main
Biyaka.
subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then
Then what?
kind of robot is it?
Just a regular robot, I guess?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Yeah, we don't care about Robo Justice. If he wasn't the murderer, who fucking cares?
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
But of course he's gonna be like, but you know, Mikado can explain why. Because I don't want to explain. I'm too high and mighty for this. That's what he's gonna say.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Wait for it! Look at how the body was moved. It'd be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Look at that. It's obvious. You can't bend down in the suit. Alright.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
True.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Indeed.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is
Bend over.
That's what she said.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong. You yourself, you stupid bitch. You yourself
Absolutely right.
proved
You could push a
that-
dolly without a handle if you stooped over.
lol. You super bitch. You're the one who said that no one could bend over in that suit. You're the one who did that. You're the one who said it in the first place. And now you're like, I don't know. You could probably, I would have to bend over, but I still believe that the guy in the machine killed him. Somehow he ran away. I don't know. Everyone near Mikado is dead. I just realized that. Tiffany was dead. Sayaka's dead. Man, it's just death all around. All around me, out the million faces. I'm actually right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Exactly. That's exactly what I just said. That was like the one piece of evidence where I thought, like, yeah, it probably isn't that guy. Probably isn't Hero.
What do you mean?
AoE. We're spirit animals still, but you dumb as fuck, Del.
Think back to what you said
That was
when
fun.
we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Yeah. You were the one who said he can't bend down. I'm blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet. Yeah, that face is super cute. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight. That oversight is
Not
like
only can you not
exonerating the creator
even
though.
bend at the waist.
Well, not the creator, but the person who was wearing it, I should say. Because I don't think Hiro actually made the suit. I don't think he has the intelligence to create the suit. But then again, he might have. Probably. I don't know. Actually, no. He did say he didn't create the suit, in air quotes. So I think he actually did. I removed my previous statement. When you're in that suit, you can not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah.
It seems
There
like
you
it'd
go.
be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
You could just like kick it. I guess you could try that. But then how would you get the body on the dolly at all? You can't kick a body up on a dolly. That's impossible. Well, it might be possible if you had all the time in the world, but this guy didn't. This guy didn't have all the time in the world. He had to get it done, like, in minutes. Especially at the top with Hifumi. Mikado is alone. Like, physically and, like,
Well,
socially, because everyone else is just, like,
pushing the dolly with
in the fucking clouds with their, like, heads up their asses. I don't like most people that are alive right now. What do you see? What's stopping you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Also, how would they get the body on the dolly?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Yeah, just like Jill, calm down.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Exactly. Byakuya is a pod character.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the
I just
suit
don't
when
like
you're
it.
ready to move the body?
Isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body? But she has the costumes taken off. And on, you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
If you remember.
Remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't get it off. A little help. Yeah, you can't take off the suit by yourself.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Which it is kind of curious when you think about it.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Of course, bruh.
he could have gotten it off by himself. I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Exactly.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
So it is just like,
Yeah, that's right.
yeah, man.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Yes.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yeah, the picture is like kind of sus. I don't want to move on too far. It's not Chihiro. I can tell you.
You all got a good look at it.
Did you
Did you
not?
not? The image of Hifumi
Yeah.
being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
But does that being dragged away and like getting killed by him, like what? The thing I'm most curious about is how come Robot Justice didn't just kill him then and there? Why did he try to move him to somewhere else? To be killed. I don't know if that makes sense.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Yeah, I did. How did he get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Oh, that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts
Wait.
exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
Is it? It's pretty curious that the guy. I'm starting to connect the dots a little bit. Could it be possible that he was an accomplice in all this? Could be. Oh.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Yeah, but you haven't, like, provided evidence on how it was done then.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, you're still a suspect, my guy, but
It's
still.
still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Exactly.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Exactly.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review
have
this
no
series
idea.
of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Are we doing the comic now?
What a pain in the ass!
Yeah, like that's definitely calling the kettle black. Like, or like throwing rocks in a glass house. Genocide Jill. You are the biggest pain in the ass I've ever met in my entire life.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Also, I think it's going to be very... I just now realized that Sakura's probably never going to die. Like, look at her. Unless she murders somebody, she's never going to die, bro. My Sonic 06 name is American VTuber. Yeah, that's, my Sonic 06 character is lonely streamer Australian, guy. Lonely streamer Australian guy. I can't remember the exact name. But it's something along those
We'll get
lines.
to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Exactly.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
Yes.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Yeah.
We waited there for quite a while.
An hour,
Nobody
to be
else
exact.
showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
I like Sakura's voice because it, like, I gave her a Russian accent, but her actual voice sounds like someone from a documentary. And I like documentary voices. Her voice would be perfect for a doco.
And as soon as we split up,
I hate the comment part. I actually kind of like it. Kyoko went missing. Yeah, out of the blue, just nowhere to be found.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
it seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mistress.
So you were attacked at 7.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Mm-hmm.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
Yeah, the Robo Justice. That's when the picture was taken. Like, ching.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
So, this Robo Justice character can't be Kyoko. It can't be me. It can't be Sakura. It can't be Hina. 4 people, it can't be. It could be, like, Byakuya and Genocide Jill working together. Because, if you think about it, their alibis are only, like... Their alibis are, like, they count on each other. There's no one else other than both of them to prove the other's alibi. So it would be pretty easy for both of them to lie. I don't know. It is a possibility that this is a Byakuya and Genocide Jill team up. Especially since, you know, I think it would be easy for Byakuya to be very, it's obviously alter ego. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I can, if you, alright. Boop, 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 boop. X-ray inside that. I put the X-ray vision on. Oh yes, inside the suit, I do see the laptop controlling the arms and legs of this suit. Yeah.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya
And Toko.
and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Alright, we joined in a search by Byakuya and Toko, who could have, like, who don't have, they have alibis, but they don't have strong alibis. Byakuya's innocent, he did nothing wrong. I don't believe that in this for a second.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
He was dead because we left him alone. What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
Indeed.
Soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
It made Chihiro's case fun. I don't want to keep repeating what I've already said, because I think we've already talked about this like at least 3 times, if not 4 times. Like, what he did was inexcusable. It was horrendous. If he did that in real life, he would be jailed for a very long time. So no. It doesn't matter how quote-unquote of fun he made it. He still is guilty. It's like, you can say that about every murder. Like, without any murder, this would be like, you know, maybe just a dating simulator, which I would find fun. But, you know, whatever. I will not admit he did anything wrong. Well then, that's just... you're wrong. Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. The costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Yeah. Huh? What? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Tiffany! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
Why didn't you... You could have at least locked the nurse's office from the inside. Wouldn't that not have been, like, the correct call? But then again, what if, you know, I don't know, Tiffany suddenly had, like, a brain bleed and he couldn't, like... And he needed, like, immediate assistance, but he couldn't unlock the door himself. I don't know. I mean, at that point, he probably would have died anyway. Because, let's be honest, I don't think anyone here would be able to do surgery on him, so... Yeah. Even the blood... I don't know why they have blood transfusion packs in the nurse's office, because I doubt anyone is qualified to actually... To actually use those blood packs, because you have to kind of know what you're doing. They're not like, you know, in video games where you can just put in any random blood pack into your bloodstream. It's not like that. In real life, there's like different types of blood, but whatever. Anyway, Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Indeed.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi.
Dead. So it can't be Sakura. It can be. All right, who it can be? That'd be probably easy. It could be Kyoko. It could be. What was his name again? Hiro. Kyoko, Hiro, and. Who else wasn't there? I think it was just those 2, right? Kyoko? I'm having a feeling it is Kyoko. I hope it's not. But it's a feeling.
And that's when we
deep in my heart that I have to, like, you know, I have to point out. I heard the body discovery announcement.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
I don't know why you didn't stay and have, like, Hina or Celeste go. I guess they were both too frightened. Whatever.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered
Taka's body in the equipment room. So yeah, both of them died. I initially thought Taka was the one who killed Hifumi, but when I saw his body, I'm like, well, that's kind of had to cross that possibility out, right?
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And
It's
that's when I
a
told
very
you guys
weird
about Hifumi.
set of events.
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
What did she tell us? Hifumi's body has disappeared. Yeah, this part I don't really understand. Why would they move the bodies? I don't really get that too much.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Yeah. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
we found it.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
I would have found the bodies first if the repository was unlocked when I got there.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Indeed.
I think that about covers it.
Yeah.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yeah, it would have been more simple if your ass told us where your ass was. Kyoko, I'm getting mad at you. Why the fuck weren't you telling us where you were?
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Yes. I wonder why, Kyoko. Because people keep on keeping secrets from people. It would have been so much. If you're not the murderer, Kyoko, tell us where you were.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
That is the most logical thing to do.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Yeah, like where the fuck were you?
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden to what happened to Taka. I have to find them, no matter what. Alright, let's go. Make your argument. Monokuma file number 3. Why do I not have more than 1 bullet? Whatever.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before.
Wait.
Or perhaps it was after.
What was the Monokuma oh.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Wait. No, that's not it.
Shoot.
How do I want to read the evidence, my...
So, regarding Taka's death,
Oh, that's how. Alright. I just wanted to see the file. The victims were Hifumi Miyamada, and the cause of death for each was bloodhead. It was thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Okay. They don't have... Okay.
or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
What does that mean?
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Yeah.
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they used? I don't think they were used in that order, but I don't know how I can prove that.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Okay. There's a spotless hammer, repository door, fastest cleaning cloth. Because Hifumi died. People only hate here because we believe Mekan. Because I'm pretty sure that the state of events, Taka died first, and then, well, obviously the hammer used to try to kill Hifumi initially may have happened before Taka, but whatever. We'll have to read.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Wait, we already know what order?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Wait. I need to check something. Okay. Tiffany's glasses. It doesn't actually say. I just wanted to recount what exactly the number of the hammer that was found in the nurse's room. So regarding Taco's death.
I wonder if he died before or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Oh.
What makes you say that?
Because
Okay.
of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
The numbering of the Justice
True
Hammers.
that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Okay,
while
so that's
Taka's
true.
death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I mean, I don't know if that's particularly true. Alright, let me just take another read for this. Alright. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotoko Ishimura. It's thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. Okay.
I wonder if he died before.
If they were killed with a similar
or
weapon,
perhaps it was after.
then maybe it was the same.
We
I don't know.
already know what order they were killed in.
That's not it either.
Shoot!
My credibility.
Regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if he died before or perhaps it was after.
we already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because
trying
of
to
the
think
numbering
here.
of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Wait, Justice Hand were numbered, but were they used in that order?
So,
Regarding-
regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if he died before Hifumi or perhaps it was after.
we already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What order?
You say
Oh, you can only do that for like.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
numbering.
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Alright, let me read this. We're numbered, but were they really used in that order? The numbering.
Regarding Taka's death,
They-
I wonder if he died before Hifumi or perhaps it was after.
I think I'm gonna die because I
We
don't.
already know what order they were killed in.
No, that's wrong.
I think. But yeah, I don't think the numbering had anything to do.
There's
Hold on.
no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If
Exactly.
anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
You need to prove that they were actually using it in order.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Damn it. I don't know. Maybe the wristwatch? I don't know. Maybe. Hangman's Gambit. Ah. Wow. This is wrist. Wow. It's almost as if I knew it. I just knew it. Where's A? Give me an A. Give me an A, bro. Here we go. What? Where is H? I need a H. I need a H. Give me a H, boy. Wow. Where's what? Oh, it's C. Now it's a H. Wristwatch. I also hate Hangman. I can't spell very well. That's why I hate it.
I
Wristwatch.
got it. Taka's wristwatch.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
See? Look, It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
And we all know that Hifumi was alive during that time. So yes,
It must have gotten
You
broken
did?
when he was attacked by the killer. Because
'Cause-
as of last night,
yeah, I know. You don't have to preach to the choir.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night,
They must
then
have
he must
attacked.
have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Yeah,
And that would be his official time of death.
6.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Exactly.
And before Celeste
Case
was attacked,
closed. Well, not case closed, but
which happened
this
around 7.
is closed. Right, this morning, which was happened around 7. Yeah. So Taka died first. He was attacked at around 6, and then an hour later, Celeste was attacked. 7 was the time, also the time that Hifumi was dragged by Robo Justice to another undisclosed location. Well, he got dragged to the library, right? Where he was then attacked by the person wearing the Robo Justice costume.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Yeah, and then I have a feeling that the Robo Justice costume, yeah, big brain. It's just
Past all of us.
Democrat past all of us.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice.
Well, you guys did, I didn't.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
So we're actually looking at an intelligent killer. So yeah, in that case, we can definitely strike off Hero. We can strike off Hero immediately because he doesn't fit the bill. Intelligent killer, Hero off.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we
Big brain.
Taka was killed around 6. Then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Indeed.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder,
Clap.
but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Except for yours, Kyoko.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Except for Kyoko. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Yes. Kyoko, explain yourself.
We
Amogus.
all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Well, at least for this boy, they could be too blackened, which is what I have already said before.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. You can't just say this stuff and just not have evidence for it. If you have no evidence for what you're saying, shut the fuck up, Hero.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Yeah.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Hero is pissing me off. He always pisses me off, bro. He just has bad takes. He's just a bloody idiot.
Since all of us were there
To be
together,
honest.
clearly none of us could have killed him.
Yeah, I
And
do
it does
really.
not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
Yeah, that's a good anti-drug. You know, back in the day when they were doing like these anti-drug like pushes in schools, they didn't have to do any of that. They just had to make people play this game, and they're like, oh, that's why you don't do drugs. So you don't become like a dumbass.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
Indeed.
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
You say it with like so much confidence.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Yeah, because you can't be in two places at the same time.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Too true. And no one has seen Kyoko during all of this.
Do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
Yeah, you gotta tell us where you were this whole time? Or what? You're just gonna be stoically just... Yeah, I'm mysterious. I don't have to tell you anything.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Yeah.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Okay.
In particular,
That is
I think we need to
reasonable.
figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Didn't we not just state that it was...
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
Yeah. Even with the top, getting it, like, onto the 3rd floor? Like, again, if you never had to move, like, a heavy thing from, like, one floor to the next, it's really difficult work, and it takes time. Time that they didn't have. So how did that
And
happen?
according to what Celeste said,
They're only gone for a minute or two. And then, yeah, that short amount of time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Which doesn't make a lot of sense.
But to carry that much weight from the 1st floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Either they were working alone, and they had like some weird, obscure way that I can't see, or there's 2 people.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
But it did happen. We had to figure out how it was possible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Do speak up, Kyoko, because you know, you not speaking has made you a suspect.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
For what reason? I guess. Wait, Hifumi was kind of still alive. Wait. He was still kind of alive. But he was so on the brink of death that everyone thought he was dead. You know. So, how did he get up and move?
The dead body moved on its own?
Alright, Kyoko, explain.
No!
No, what are the ghosts?
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Indeed.
He was alive?
Well, yes. He wasn't completely dead. Like, you remember in the repository room, he was still like... He took his last breath in front of us. So it is possible that he was still alive. So, if he had the strength, why would he...
Are you saying Hifumi
Yeah.
wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But why and how
I
and...
mean, we found his
why?
body. He was dead.
Wrong.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
1000 IQ.
That it isn't possible.
He was still alive. Is it really possible? Yeah. Okay. Make your argument. Broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Oh, it was in 14 minutes.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait a sec! No way! There was a dead body announcement when we went to the repository, right? I think there was. So, we made a false equivalency. So the dead body announcement wasn't actually made for Hifumi, it was made for... it was made for Taka. Oh man. I had a little phlegm.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Yeah.
Hifumi is dead, without a doubt. And you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah. It was made once, but Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first
Yeah,
found
Mondo Butter
Hifumi in the
lol.
nurse's office,
It is kind of pog.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Yeah.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement
Alright.
along with the rest of us.
Wait a sec.
Hifumi's
Dead body had been found.
Ooh, you're wrong. You're wrong. Right, I need a quick one.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Probably hair on it. Yeah, probably a hair or two. If it was made through his whole body, there's also other gunk you probably don't want to eat or have in your body.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
But we also found Taka's body as well.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
Indeed.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Yeah. And if I remember correctly, there was another announcement that was played in the repository room. So that one was for Hifumi. So Hifumi could very well have had an accomplice, but that accomplice knew that working with someone else wouldn't have helped their chances. So instead of going through with it, they killed him. So Hifumi was actually... It could make sense that Hifumi was actually trying to kill Taka, which was the original assumption, that one of them had to kill the other. So Hifumi could have killed Taka, but then his accomplice, the person that was in the robo-suit, decided to kill him. Either that, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out.
If two bodies had been found, there really should
I'm
have
just
been
throwing
two
around
announcements.
theories that probably have nothing to do with reality, but...
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No,
Yeah.
actually, that was plenty.
Well, I also want to know if he's a lazy bum or not. That's also something I want to know.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered
For the first time, which means...
even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Indeed.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
'Cause that was when, he was actually dead.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Yeah. Then body analysis. The first time we played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. When both bodies were just after Hifumi came back to life.
Shoot!
Oh, wait. Both bodies were rediscovered.
I got it!
Really?
We heard it a second time.
Oh,
in the repository.
wait, no. It was
We rediscovered the two bodies.
after he had... Alright, whatever. I got confused. Because I thought, like, after he was, you know, breathing and alive and then he died. But apparently that was not. But we rediscovered the two bodies. Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered after a set amount of time. Yeah.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually discovered for the first time.
Boom. Brain. But why?
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Indeed.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
True.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
His glasses.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Just like Jill, I want you to shut up.
The
Right now?
worst logic I have ever heard. But
Well, so far.
I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Oh, really?
Then, let's take another look at the events surrounding. Then it should become clear.
This whole thing is
It has to be proof. Yeah, there was. Because, you know. Alright, you can't see with blood in your glasses, right? Just want to say that.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
Yeah.
First time we found
Hifumi's body was at the nurse's office. Hmm?
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time
Yep.
we saw his body,
Hey, Mummy G, what's up? We are we're finally trying to discover who killed everyone. Hello, hello.
Moved.
Oh, God.
Other than the change in how it was positioned.
No. Oh, no, that was wrong. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Shoot. I could actually just die.
The first time we found him, and then
Alright, I have to read through all of it. His body
and
disappeared.
the next
Doing good
time we
things.
saw his body,
Good to hear. I hope you're in a... How are y'all? I'm doing fine. I got a sore throat.
when you compare his body before being
But, other than that,
after being
doing
moved,
pretty well.
other than the change in how it
How
was
it was positioned.
positioned, there was no notable difference.
I think that was it.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not.
Not.
It is impossible.
Don't be ridiculous. Alright.
Ridiculous.
I should... If I just waited like 5 seconds, I would have found the second statement.
The first time we found him, and then
Okay.
his body
Disappeared.
next time we saw
So his body
in the repository.
repository.
But when you compare
His body before being moved and his body after being moved. There
other than
is...
the change in how it was positioned,
Oh! There was
there
no...
was no
Notable difference.
His glasses.
No,
Alright. Yeah, okay, I made it oopsie. I should have been patient. But I'm impatient.
there was
Alright?
one
I just
clear
can't...
difference between
I just
Hifumi
can't,
in
like-
the nurse's office and the repository.
God, my fucking throat. Yeah,
His glasses.
exactly. And you can't move from the first floor to the third floor without being able to see, because you need to see to look up, you know, to go up and down the stairs, right? I mean, there's no other reason to clean for the glasses to be cleaned.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
And then he actually died later on. For reasons
Perhaps you'd
unbeknown
like to
to
fill the
everyone
rest
else.
of us in?
Oh, we have to make
When
the
we found
comic now, do
Hifumi
we?
in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Indeed. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, I think have I replied to that? I think I did. The game is so relaxing, I'm about to fall asleep. Yeah, it is pretty relaxing. It makes me just want to like really concentrate on like the murders. That's why you should have checked
But when we found him again later in the
the
repository,
checked his pulse.
they were spotless.
Yeah.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Wait, does that mean he's still alive? Oh my god. Wait. No, that's not. No, he's not still alive, obviously. Because the body discovery announcement played and his body was discovered. That's right. No, he's dead. He's definitely dead. Completely removed. Evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was the glass clean cloth. I love again. The OSTs are so such whoops.
It was a glass
Indeed,
cleaning
the
cloth
music
featuring a certain
has been
cartoon
like on
mascot.
point. Everything about this game on point. I love it. And there's like, you know, character stills that were like used only once, which I think is like a mark of a good game. When you go through that type of effort, that's a mark of a developer that really likes his game.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth
Yeah.
should make things clear.
And it was definitely from Hifumi, as you can see. But then again, where did the blood come from? If he was just playing dead.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Yeah.
And whose
Wait a
digital
sec.
camera was it?
He got the blood from the
Of course.
fridge. There was blood in the fridge. Why didn't I think of that? That's smart. There was the blood packs in the fridge, right? So that must be where he got it from. Wait, I just wanna see. Is the fridge in this? No, it's not. It should be. The blood, like I think, I think that's how he got the blood. He just smeared blood on himself. That's fucking. That's something, all right.
The character was Princess
Piggles from Demon Angel,
From
Pretty
Demon
Pudgy Pig.
Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Yeah.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
A Hifumi and there might be someone
I
else.
wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Yeah, and Byakuya has glasses too, but he's a prick. But he's like he's a snobby one, so I don't think he'll be up to use something like that. Apple Babble is bad at reminding people. Reminding people what?
A few
Can't
pictures
remember.
is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
I think you need a little bit more than that.
Then there's no question. It belonged
Darling,
to Hifumi.
why must you share my past cringy experience with the people? Why must you do this to me? They belong to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is, what exactly?
Do I have to be any more crystal clear? He was still alive.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
But why?
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Indeed.
That's a good point.
Unless it was used as like 5,000 IQ to like confuse us, I guess.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
All right.
He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
I would say, but now I still don't understand why. Oh wow. Yeah.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
Then what happened after?
what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
It was found in the nurse's room.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains
Oh, look
blood
at
from
that!
He probably used
I
it
already
first.
figured that part out. Thank you. But thank you for reaffirming what I already knew. Man, I just have to say, I have a galaxy brain, guys. I have a galaxy brain. I finally figured all this out.
He should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere.
Yeah.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
Hog. Yeah,
Fumi
that.
was still alive at that point. The disappearance of
Alright,
Taka's
there's a
body
good
is
thing I didn't have
easily
to prove it to
explained.
everybody. Hog.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
It was Hifumi. Sakura? No, it was Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Yes.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
It was.
Well,
For a time.
After the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
So Hifumi became blackened. Well, it doesn't explicitly say that Hifumi actually killed Taka, but like, come on, man. It's kind of obvious he did.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can
Why
only
do you
be
lock-
locked from the inside.
Indeed.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case.
He was one.
He was one of the assailants.
Wow, this case has certainly gone to like a fucking extreme, don't you think? Holy shit!
But that means he took part in the murders.
Indeed. So, it is possible we're talking about two murderers. Well, I think it's kind of obvious we're talking about two murderers at this point.
I just can't believe it.
If
But
you're having trouble,
have-
would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
yeah, sure.
There's more?
But wait! There's more! I love that.
Oh, absolutely. The
Single-
single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Alright.
You know what I'm talking about, right, McCoy?
Why?
The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Why is it always put on me? Why can't you do your own thing? Fucking hell, man. Thing that Hifumi stole from Taka. Well, it was obviously the note that Hifumi had. This. You definitely talked about this,
I
right?
got it. You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it.
Note?
A hidden note, yeah. I hate how everyone's just is just finding out this evidence. All the evidence should be like talked about before the court case. This is such a kangaroo court right now.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Oh my.
What? In his pants?
Yes.
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now.
Yeah.
Take a look at what the note says.
Let's not talk about how or how we retrieve this note. Let's just move on from the from that trauma. What a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. When we can't find out, so yeah, whatever.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Except for, of course, this one isn't the same note, because this one is for 6 a.m. The one that you got was at 1 a.m.
Wait, this one's a little different. In my
There were multiple notes.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't
Yeah.
deceive.
Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
Indeed.
It's not the same?
Oh shit, Sherlock.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Me. Hifumi's pants. Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka!
Taka
Killer
himself.
used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
What objection do you possibly have, Genocide? Honestly, let's hear it.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Yes.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Are you... What?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Yeah.
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
This girl has a very long tongue, too. I just want to say, damn girl. It's not Jack, just like Jill. It's not Jack. Why do you keep calling her Jack? She's just like Jill. It's obviously different. Whatever. I can't let her get to me. Alright, do I have to do the rhythm game now again? Broken, hit him with glasses, cleaning cloth. Oh, we've got 3 bullets this time. Broken wristwatch. Alright, let's go.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the
How do I
person it was
change?
intended for must have been Huffy!
Broken wristwatch, hit me
But
glasses.
remember what the note said.
Okay. Now we have to really like fucking think, which is something that I don't really like
6
doing.
a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
The time of the note says, what happened at 6 a.m.?
Huffy had the note, right?
Alright, I wonder.
Then it must have been Huffy!
But remember, what time did it? 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
You're wrong.
That's wrong.
But we just did we not just
No,
establish
Absolutely is a connection.
did we just not establish the time of death? Just like Jill, she wasn't lying when she said that she had no idea what was going on. She absolutely has no idea what's going on. She's like,
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
indeed, my friend, indeed.
You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
I need to move a little closer. There we go.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Yeah, I found the hole. The mother kid can't find it, so let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Which is where Taka was killed.
I see. Indeed.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
So, yeah, makes you wonder. Did Taka really die?
I think that should be plenty to
Is
show
the
that
is
this
the
note
murder
was
really
definitely
connected to the
meant
note? I don't know.
Well,
You put it like that.
no further objections!
Well, good.
Someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Do it.
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Indeed. He was trying to take evidence away.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Yeah,
Here's your proof. Go ahead.
show us. Wow. It's like Dora the Explorer, but even more stupid. Yo, attackers. Alright, there we go. Boom.
I got it!
I got
When I
it.
searched Taka's body,
Well,
I
that's
saw that his
yeah.
lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
That was because Hiro. I can't believe that Hiro did it. Honestly, he's fucking stupid. He is the most stupid. He's stupid. But everyone else is at the same time. So, what can you do?
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
That's right.
I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
That's
From
right.
Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup.
They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Indeed.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
You did.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
He was an accomplice in the.
Whoa,
Yeah, whoa.
After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Nah.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, you can't be.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Alright, we will split up.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Interesting.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Holy shit, genocide Jill.
What are you calling a walrus?
Yeah.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
What is it, Hero? You better have something good to say, or holy shit, I'm gonna be very
And
mad.
what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Wait.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Yeah, I was about to say the exactly same thing, Biaka.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
That's not a... That's... Hero, please. Don't just remove all the praise that... Well, the backhanded praise that you just got.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
It's quite simple.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
They didn't.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
Pers-
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
None of them.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Well, that's where you're wrong. You can kill someone with any type of hammer.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yes.
I don't think it is possible. They were both...
So then, what...
The weapon was actually used to hear the whole picture surrounding the case won't become clear to figure that. Somehow I have to find the truth. Alright. Make your eye. This is a very long, spotless, almost as if
was used to kill Hifumi?
let's just use...
Justice Hammer 3.
Let's go.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
Indeed.
How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
They were very fit.
Nobody witnessed them carrying it.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime.
Thank you, Genocide
One
Jill.
thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't have to hear any more than that. You're wrong. There was a spotless
The
hammer.
murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No.
No, it was completely
something
different.
Completely different.
Indeed.
But
Seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now,
Indeed.
all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason,
One of them
had been scrubbed clean.
for no reason. I wonder what reason that could have been.
Huh?
The
Aoi.
reason it had been
It's
swept
kind of
clean
obvious.
was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Boom.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Indeed.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers.
Big
Ones,
and small.
Small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones.
Yeah.
I think whoever made the Justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically
That's
it,
true.
though.
That would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
And what's the problem now?
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Yes.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
About why there would be any reason to work together. That's what we thought at first, but there might indeed be a reason. Wait, spotless hammer? That's okay.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if
Indeed.
more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That
Okay.
is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
You say that there's no chance that people work together on this?
Based on the rules that
Okay.
have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
I think this is
only
it.
the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people...
I think that this is it. But we'll...
That is how the rule was.
But that only really applies. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the
All right.
rules that have been laid out for us, even
Oopsie
if
daisy.
More than one person.
Hey.
Only the one who actually can. Assuming
The rule holds true.
Did I do it right? Yes, I did it right! There were two murders. There could be two murders. Two murders?
Since
It could
there
be
were
two
two
murders.
murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Yeah.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Indeed.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Like if there were two murders. That's what I've been asking from the beginning too. Like if two people were together, right? And there were like two murders, and they were both the accomplice of each other's murder. Would they both be blackened and they both be eligible to leave, or would only one of them be able to leave? Well, Monokuma will
You're
Say
saying
so.
that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Indeed, that's what I've been asking. I wanted to ask. If I was there, I would ask Monokuma that.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
Yeah.
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Indeed.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
It's two people.
Each person killed someone, creating two separate...
Pretty sure the one who gives fair blow is the one counted as a blackened one. Yeah, but what if there's more than one blackened one? If there's, like, of course... They were planning on murdering someone else later on, the two of them. So I think the original idea was, like, the two people, one of them, person A kills someone, person B assists in the murder. And later on, person A assists person B in killing someone else. So there's 2 people who died, 2 murderers, and 2 blackened ones. So unless it's a double murder, then the accomplice is also blackened. Yeah, they wanted to assist each other into becoming blackened. So they both get to graduate. So 2 people get to graduate. I know how that goes. I played the whole series. Oh, okay. I see. No spoilers, by the way. No spoilers. This is my first playthrough. I've been spoiled a little bit, but
because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Exactly, and it'll look like one person because that's how. Yeah.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime.
Disappearing bodies. All right. Goody, good.
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
Indeed.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
And then,
to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Yeah, I mean, I have absolutely no, what was it called? I really don't have any, what's the word? No pity. Yeah. I have no pity for Hifumi now. You know, it's just like Sayaka. If you try to...
So cruel.
How can you be so cruel? Well, yeah, you're among psychopaths, so...
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
It does. I didn't peg Hifumi as the type of person to kill someone, but you never know. They were made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Yoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. That's why she said not to look at the series of connected events, but entirely separate incidences. It really is amazing, although, you bet, she's almost too amazing. It's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could
Yeah, that's what I've been saying all this
then
time.
Who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Yeah, we have to figure out who was the true killer, which we haven't really been able to establish. Because I think this all falls back on Hiro, but I don't know. The debates up till now, the way the case was followed, when you consider all of that, there's only one person who seems to fit. Really trying to think here. Hiro is the only one without any alibis, right? When Tako was killed. He was killed at 6. 6 was the same time that me, Sakura, and Hina, and Kyoko were at the canteen. So it couldn't be either one of those 4. Those 4 have alibis. The person who killed, and of course, wait, what was it? Not Sayaka. Biyaka and Genocide Jill have their own alibis as well. So it could only really be Hiro, right? Aoi was there with us too. So let's... Right. It could be Celeste. Before I make the decision, I'm gonna go to the toilet very quick. I was thinking about it. Could be Celeste. Because if you think about it, it would make... Does it make sense though? She was roughed up pretty harshly. I think it's Hero, right? What? It's all coming back to me again? Hold up.
Shoot!
Alright, no. Then Celeste has to be the one who did it, right? I'm just gonna go random mode. That's the only one I can think of.
Here's my answer.
Was I right?
Celeste.
I was right. I should have just listened to myself. You know, don't think about it too much. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes, that's what I said.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Mm-hmm.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from crazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Well, now you're actually making it a little bit more obvious that you're the one who killed him. Yeah, girl. I think you're making a bit of a mistake here, sir.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that
Yeah.
so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Yeah.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Countering the suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Indeed.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What?
Sorry. As he said, only Celeste.
What?
and Hifumi ever
What was
laid
that?
eyes on the
Shush.
costumed
The
individual.
adults are talking. But then he goes on, like, as he said. Like, whatever. You know what? I'm used to this bullshit.
If we accept that Hifumi
He
was one of the
culprits.
culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Basically,
After
yes.
taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
So that photo was also staged. If that was the same, they're literally the same age too, Lamo. Yeah. So that also means everything, like, the photo was staged. And the photo was a critical piece of evidence as well. So that does make sense. Yoshihiro should be the one talking if should be the one talking if the adults are supposed to be talking. Yeah, we're all basically the same age, so he's just a snob, really.
Not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
What are you asking me? Can I talk at the adults table now? I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Yeah, something that no one
Headed to
else.
the second floor, specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
No one else saw this shadow. Only Celeste. So that does make you think, huh, Celeste?
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on
That
the third floor.
that also explains why Celeste was so fucking antagonistic this case as well. She has never been antagonistic to me, but in this case, she was hella antagonistic. Now that does make me curious why that was the case, but now it's all the pieces are like fitting together. I'm finally able to see the truth.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Indeed.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
She said, Celeste, what's wrong? That's rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. Yeah, sure. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
then what happened?
It was time for her partner to get to work.
Indeed. India. Huh? That came from downstairs. It must have been with me. He's in the nurse's office. Wow, Celeste orchestrated this to a T. This was actually pretty smart. So that's also another reason why Hiro couldn't have done it, because, you know, he's very dumb. I mean, that's probably, like, you know, maybe unfair to him. Maybe he is smart, like, secretly, but I don't believe it. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups.
So that we would
we
discover.
would discover both bodies at the same time?
Indeed.
In fact,
to
Celeste
make
was
us
precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Indeed. That is actually incredible. If she planned this from the start, that is like Hollywood movie type of villainy, you know? That is actually, I don't know. She does have a good brain, but, you know, she's a murderer at the end of the day. And she also faked having all those injuries in that case as well. Then why don't we split up into 2 groups? I'll leave the hunting party. That sounds much more interesting. Anyway, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual Toko, Ryuka, and Sayaka. Akira.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Indeed. Yeah, that is true. Celeste was actually the one orchestrating, like, the direction of like everybody during that period of time. She was the one who, like, you know, said, everyone go to this place, go to that place, go to that place. Does make sense. Especially if she was the one orchestrating the events of, like, Tiffany's death.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on.
What about that cry? Yeah,
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Well, it could be that, or maybe she was actually... I mean, we all know that... We all know the truth, but, you know, in a hypothetical situation, she could have been actually fearful for her life, and maybe that's why she let out a scream that loud. But,
I just realized another strange thing.
Really?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I suddenly was not expecting this. Didn't imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Well, I think it was. Well, at that point, it seemed to be obvious, right? But of course, that is suspicious. Well, under this specific light.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one.
Do we not have to do the comic?
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
You were with Celeste when Hifumi's body.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Oh.
Wait. Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Oh.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
That is also 3000 IQ. But what would happen if she wasn't ill? Or unless she used something in the nurse's office to make her unwell. I think that could be it.
Celeste?
Yeah, Celeste, you've been very, very quiet.
I have
What's
no
wrong?
idea what you mean.
Alright, Celeste. Okay.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
And you're gonna call on me to point out the mistake, right?
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Oh yeah?
What are you talking about?
I'm
What's
talking
slip-up?
about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Also, wasn't it Celeste? Well, wasn't Celeste the one that discovered Hifumi's body in the first place as well? That also makes her very sus. It's almost as if she knew it was there. Be enjoying that. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Well, it's simple.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
Yeah.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Oh.
Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
I know you don't know what it
Celeste,
means.
everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
You said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? That she already knew about the murder beforehand? Possibly? Monokuma file number 3. Okay. I don't think that has anything to do with...
All I said was... They must
Okay.
really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
Those guys.
That's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
But I think it was those guys, right? I'm pretty sure. When you said that she should have known about Hifumi's death. But that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is those
All I
guys.
said was,
Okay.
they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us.
Alright. I think I know what it is.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
No. What's your contribution in that stuff? Alright.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the
Sight of us standing around
frightened
confused.
and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
They're all
We are
going to die.
just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes
Okay.
to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
So strange. Alright, maybe go the other way around. So strange.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
I have
Enjoying
the answer in my head, but I don't know the way that the game wants me to go about it.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
I think it was all
We are
well,
going to die, just like those guys died.
No, that's wrong.
yeah, okay. I got it the other way around. Okay, in my head, it made sense.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just
Like those guys died.
When she said that,
Yeah,
none of us were told that Taka was dead.
I figured it out as soon as Byakuya said it. So Byakuya was very useful in this case. ...
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
I agree with this
So there
statement.
was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Unless...
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Was that the reason why she disappeared? Was that the 3000 IQ? If that is the truth, then Kyoko, hats off to you. If not, then what the I still don't understand why Kyoko disappeared.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
That's you know, when if you ever say that, trying to defend yourself, everyone's gonna be like, yeah, you're guilty.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
I suppose you were lying, my friend.
Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Wait, when you put it in this context, it does actually kind of look like this was just a pose. Like they were just posing for the camera.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Possibly.
So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to...
Well, no.
Set up the picture.
Alright. I just want to look at my truth bullets, because there is... Yashu received a mysterious final hole. No. No one but Yoshihiro could possibly fit in the costume. No, I think he was unconscious at this time. So they just posed him for the picture. Let me just see. The last account. The Robo Justice costume. Just anywhere you would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. Alright.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. But
that is true.
I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Either that, I actually think Hifumi was actually just carrying the other guy, not being dragged away.
If everything I told you was a lie.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Yeah, it doesn't really look like he's dragging. It looks like he's being, you know, held on the shoulders. Held up.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No,
Yeah,
there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? Yes. Moving away. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
I got it!
Yeah, that's it.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
It was actually the opposite.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Boom!
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Indeed.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
They were just posing for the camera. That's why he's holding on to him like that. If he was being dragged away, he would be trying to push him off, right? But why does it look like he's trying to keep him up? See, like my big brain is
We've
keeping
simply
up.
been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Indeed.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yeah. What do you say, Celeste?
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Yeah? Do plead your case, because all the evidence is starting to stack up against you, Celeste.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Go ahead, Celeste. Do your best. he can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging suspect away, but is it really possible? No. No, it isn't. Okay. Robo Justice costume Yashiro's message, Robo Justice blueprints. Alright, let's go.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said,
Ridiculous. But why?
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious...
Wait. I just want to check a few things. These are blueprints, which were found in Yashihiro's room. Have the arms bend like this. Okay, Robot Justice costume. In addition, anyone wearing it could not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. 90 degrees is not that much, too. That's like basically you having like stand upright.
There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Right.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
No way! Yeah. Alright, that's
me up in that suit after I passed.
I feel like I'm being my intelligence sometimes feels like it's being
Like I
called
said,
into question.
ridiculous. You can see in the picture. The suspect is standing perfectly
Upright.
if the person inside the suit was unconscious. There's no way
They could stand up straight?
No,
No.
it's wrong.
There we go. No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
No.
Man, this court
Even if
case
the
is
person
taking
inside
fucking
the suit
forever.
were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Indeed.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
The same characteristic that exonerated Hero. You guys remember. Yeah, you totally can't bend down at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. I also still find that picture of AoE super cute. Every time I see it.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I don't think it was a mistake. I think it was actually planned to be that way.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
That was actually a feature. It wasn't a bug, it was a feature.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Yeah, to make sure to prop up the guy. Look! That's the face of someone who's just got found out.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
Wow.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Very true.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Yes.
Checkmate?
Wait, I have a question. All right, in a set situation, let's just say there's two people, right? One person makes a poisoned tea. He makes it. Then person B takes a poisoned tea and delivers it to the victim. The victim drinks it and dies. Who becomes blackened? Was it the person who made the tea, or the person who delivered it? I think it was the person who delivered it would get blackened, but also that wouldn't. I don't know. 'Cause I don't know who the person who delivered. Okay, I just wanted to verify that. Dot dot dot. It does make sense for that to be the case. They're the one who physically did it. Okay, yeah.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot.
Holy shit! It would have just sat. Yeah. God damn it! Look at that face. She's very. She do be angry though. Let me laugh, you idiot! You idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Yeah, she's been found out for murder, and now she's gonna be executed. I can't wait to see Celeste's execution. It's gonna be fog.
You want to cram me into your little guilty box? Well, there's one little problem.
Yeah, what's that?
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yeah, what did he say? Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Killed me? I remember the name. Ashu. Oh.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Yeah.
And I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Jesus, calm down, Celeste. You're just making yourself look more and more guilty as time goes on.
My name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Hero, shut up.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh. I absolutely love what's happening right now. I'll burn you alive! That's exactly what someone who's innocent would say. What do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Wait. He said people's last names? Right? Oh, wait, he gave everyone nicknames. I don't remember. Oh, well, I've got a lot of hearts.
I got it!
Oh, well, that was right.
Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Which is normal for Japan, right?
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't talk. Well, I can stand by Byakuya. in this
Random
case.
chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Unless...
No. Hold on. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Dun dun dun!
What did you just say?
What?
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Wait, laugh or spit? Why would...
Come on!
Okay.
Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Well, right now, yes.
Well, do I?
Yes.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
No, because he murdered someone.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
Okay.
My full name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
That's not right. Does someone give up? So then, I do something to make her accept it. Wait, what do I have to do? Make your argument. Will do. Quality hammer, Yashihiro's message. Alright. What was on the Yashihiro's message again? I just wanna see. Yashihiro's message. There we go. Meet in the dining hall. Okay, no, that's not. Swallow's hammer. Yashihiro's message.
He
E-handbook.
wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
Wait, do I have... Each has an own handbook, which also... Wait, no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. Charles says the character, the elder's name was played each time the handbook is booted up. Oh, okay. I think that has something to do with the e-handbook.
How many times do I have
I
to
have to tell you.
Celestia Ludenberg, God!
Why is it upside down?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth.
Exactly.
Since you have no way to contradict me. That's the only truth there is! Moron!
Wait, open up your e-handbook. Remember, there's something here that shows its owner's real name. Yep. Okay. Let's just say YOLO. I'm just gonna say YOLO, and we're gonna do it. My name is Celeste.
How long do you plan to go?
I'm not pretending. It's and since you have no
Boom.
way to contradict me. That's the only truth there is!
Okay, whatever. It just blocked at the last second. How? Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just...
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. It's
Okay.
the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is!
Why do you keep... This is just annoying. Why do you have to... Whatever. It's fine.
How many times?
Do.
How long do you
I'm
plan
gonna
to go
steal
into
it back! I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
I do, actually.
No, that's wrong.
Here we go. Open up your handbook and let's see your real name.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Yeah. This handbook is absolutely vital to Hell School, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Something every day, so it has more better uses in there. Alright, whatever.
So all we have to do is check her handbook. And
That'll
that'll
clear-
clear. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Indeed.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Well then, you have no evidence to... Well, then you can't really refute the evidence then.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
That's not good. If you're gonna appeal, you're not gonna appeal to her sense of, like, you know, righteousness. She murdered someone, and, you know, if she comes clean, she'll get killed. So obviously she's not gonna, like, come clean.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Okay.
Because...
I see.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Excellent argument. You are exonerated. I'm sorry for ever doubting you.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes.
Comic book time. Let's go.
Bring everything to an end.
Closing argument. Start. We've got 24 minutes. Okay. Wait, why is that here? That's evidence from another... I don't know. They work together here. Okay. I need a... So they were there, they did that. Boop boop. Do. I hope that this is gonna be right. I might be a little bit wrong. So yeah, he definitely killed. Okay. Oh, what even is that? That's from like the first murder, isn't it? It was, this guy was killed by Justice Hammer 4, right? I don't know exactly what they wanted me to put in. Okay, library. I don't know what goes in here. I'll just move on. Look at him, he's like so happy, and then the last was like I don't think that goes there. Oh, this is such a convoluted fucking thing. I do definitely need 20 minutes to organize this. Holy shit. At 3. Looked at his watch was 6. Yeah. That's why you don't work with people, man. So yeah, those two working together. The guy came in. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't know. This is at 1 o'clock. Wait. Yeah, 1 o'clock. That's when he was, yeah, to meet. Got there, did that. And then at 6 o'clock, Taka was murdered. I don't know what the bag of chips was in here. So this was... number 2. I think that's how it goes. Right. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah. I thought he was putting on a table, but no. He wheeled it across. This was there.
Here's
All right.
exactly what happened.
That I would be very surprised if I got it right the first time.
The killer persuaded.
It was.
Hifumi.
Is an accomplice. The killer.
The killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
No, I didn't let my reasoning. All right. That can go in there. Wait. What goes there then?
Here's exactly what happened.
No. What goes in here? Can't be that. Or was it that? Oh, did I get that the wrong way around?
You!
Oh, I got it the wrong way around. I see. Tick, tick.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him,
Okay.
knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
And then Celeste. Yeah.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
This is a very, very convoluted fucking plan, though, I have to say. Yep.
And then
finally 6 a.m.
6 a.m. They moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
They had all that time to reconsider, too, by the way. Okay.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Yeah, Hifumi, I had no idea that he would be like this, but yeah, that just proves, you know, never like judge a person, because everyone could be a killer. Yeah.
The murder weapon was
Justice Hammer 4,
which was left there in the equipment room.
Indeed.
The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
And then
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
Well, what, did I do it wrong?
Wanted to make sure we
I don't think I
the
did.
surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Yeah, that was used at the second.
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on
that. But yeah, that was the hammer that was found. And then Hifumi was left at the nurse's office.
Alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. From the refrigerator,
and then he just fucking transformed himself like a fucking magic girl.
And turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
That's where he dropped the 3rd hammer.
He let out a scream to draw us back. And when we returned, that's what we found.
Yeah. Everyone was shocked.
The other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
Yeah.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
But it actually was for Taka. Alright.
We left the nurse's office.
This is all...
Once again took advantage of the situation.
It all makes sense, but damn. Again, this is very...
Simply got up,
very complicated.
When we learned his body had disappeared,
it's cool though. We were able to, you know, figure it out at the end.
Once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Yes. And yeah.
Body in a tarp.
I love the little face he's making too.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Makes sense. And that guy, he's like,
Hifumi didn't know what the
look at
killer
that.
had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person.
It also makes sense because, you know, the amount of blood that Hifumi would have had to bleed, like, not once, but like 3 separate times. It is kind of doubtful.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste. Wait, what do you do? What? What was... That was... Okay.
Celeste.
Sorry, you lose! Wow. That's definitely something a person can definitely say in this situation. You just been found of murder, you lose. Alright. This is a very I lost?
I lost?
Yeah, you did.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Well, I don't know, but this will definitely be the last time you will be uttering those words. That's for
They
sure.
hang heavy around my neck.
Like the noose that's going to go just like the noose.
You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
Yeah.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh.
Taiko?
Taiko.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
That her voice has completely changed too.
Interesting.
You have lost. Execution time! Execution time! I gotta be A, and A. Nice. 96 points. 96. I'm at 96 medals. I don't care about the point.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no.
Oh no.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Indeed.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Yeah, I wonder who
And
could.
when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Yeah, I do
Will
wonder.
you make the right choice or the dreadfully?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I think we. I'm excited. Let's go. Murder time. Murder time. I mean, execution time. Execution time. Guilty. All right. Are we correct? We're correct, right? We have to be correct.
What?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time. The true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yoshihiro.
Honestly.
I lost. That sucks. Guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. Well, actually, no. Your ineptitude was the reason why you got caught. But
I knew it.
so, you did approach Hifumi with a plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he was happily agreed to commit. Sure, she relied on her specialty, lying. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. Specialty. Don't make me laugh. I don't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
yeah, she used the alter ego against him. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. Perhaps you're right. Get Hifumi to act with me.
Indeed.
I used her. Yeah! Called it out. Called it. Everyone who's still left. I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Yes! Mikado, you finally caught on. Yeah, that's exactly what she was talking about.
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
Don't interrupt. Middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
And you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
Right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you can't. Try it again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. It's actually kind of sweet that even though Celeste knows that she's going to die, she isn't going to, like, take down the rest of us with her and, like, you know, blabber on about alter ego. Because she could have very well have done that. She could have very well have said, hey, there's a laptop that you don't know about, Monokuma, just before she died. But she isn't doing that. So that's, you know, you can say that's kind of remarkable about her, right? Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping to talk to you, alone. It was about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay with
It was
this?
Taka. Stole it. What?
So then,
Would you like to see it? And I found a use for the digital camera. Taking you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I had shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! And how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct. Why Taka forced me to steal?
Say what?
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced. Then, hard for me to eat. He abused me. Oh, you are... Alright, I was singing your praise and all that, but falsely accusing someone of that?
what?
Pictures said if I didn't do his ass, he would show them to him. I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, and yeah, that is a crime if he actually did it. But these are false accusations. And I know he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
never he would imagine would go that far. Wow. I don't know how to feel about you, Celeste. You're a terrible person. What can I say? It was amazing how completely he bought it. I expressed how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him!
most unfortunate.
Please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his...
Hmm?
Huh?
Actually,
Taka is finding her. Escape. Has made you his top.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka's going to try to kill you. Wow, you're playing this guy like a fiddle, which is... Yeah, this girl is fucking evil. Also, his room is exactly how I imagine it too, like perfectly as I imagine. There's figurines everywhere. There's like a costume in the back there. Like perfect. Exactly what I thought he would have. Keep her from that bastard. Bastard.
honestly,
Allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? Well, that's when you know that he's been caught hook, line, and sinker. She...
I swear I will save her!
Okay.
actually,
So happens, I have come up with a plan. I devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful... That is complete.
Hmm?
What you're talking about? Definitely agree without a second thought. The fact that item had was remarkable. Power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad. You disgust me. Yeah, I'm with Hero for this one. I never thought I was gonna say that, but yeah, I'm here and I'm saying it. I feel the exact same way.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Ephemie's creation?
indeed.
Yeah. It was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. That was my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Fair enough. That's it.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. So glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how do you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking, What was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assume you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
Well, after he did his part and pretended to be dead, someone showed up. I told him to say he's been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. Did he really believe that? Well, of course. It wasn't. That wasn't all the part that was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was we were all questioning him about what had happened. I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi. No one could have doubted him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. Match the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up to the moment of his death.
So in the end...
You had planned to kill them all along. But of course. There would be no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's not an issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound just like Buyaka.
I wonder about that.
He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, nothing unlike.
Why?
What made you take the car?
What the heck?
Is it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. So all that time when you were like, you know, you have to be accustomed to living here, you have to be like, you either adapt to the situation or die. That was all bullshit. Good to know. But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie. Yeah, be a little less harsh on him. He's stupid. You have to be you have to be more patient with people like him.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else here.
You little
I wanted to
bitch.
get out. Every day was fresh torture. Do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream.
Honestly.
There's no way that I could ever do that. Beyond the underground world of gambling, I have to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
Live in a European castle. A castle? That's all you wanted. We gather handsome men from all around the world to serve as butlers / bodyguards? What the hell? And what's wrong with all these guys? Sure, they may look handsome, but holy shit, they got red eyes. Are they actually human, or are they people? There's this one guy with his eyes closed. Is he like a spy that you know, isn't actually a robot? He's just an actual human being infiltrated the castle. Okay. I'm just gonna make everyone dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Yeah, you have weird kinks, my lady. I obtained that. I would have created a perfect aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life was my only dream, my only goal. That's what my life is all about. Combined with my own winning, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. But right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
fortunately, my dream has been scattered to the... Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
Not so passionate, but... Are you able to kill your own friend for it? Yeah, Aoi... She didn't consider anyone her friend. I'm just gonna say that now.
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? It's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others. I feel nothing. Well, that's good. I hope Well, you definitely won't be feeling nothing when you get executed, that's for sure.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to it. That's what makes me... Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? Simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. Us. How calm? Do you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled. I take pride in that. Well, that also means that she's very, very scared. Well, it's just other people. I can even feel my own emotion. Conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
Right. I don't feel death. You know, however you like. But you know, I could be reincarnated. I had a choice then.
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Les smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to... Yeah, she's scared. She claimed that she could fool her own feelings. The statement itself must have been her final lie. That weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills,
You all done?
kills.
Okay, let's get the ball rolling. The Blacken disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very
Okay.
special punishment.
The ultimate gambler. Let's go.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah, let's...
It's punishment time.
All right, get the popcorn out,
Guess I'll let
kids.
Kyoko hold on to this.
Guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. Hold on to what? This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Well, maybe you should have, I don't know, had some faith. Your lack of faith in others is what led you to this point. So, yeah, goodbye.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
That would be nice. That would be nice. Perhaps in another life where you went, like, so fucking... crazy. You found guilty. Time for punishment. Game over. Da-da-da-da. Headache seems so good. Well, let's see. She's praying? Oh, look! She has that castle that she always wanted. She's surrounded by it. There's like Monokumas all around her. Look at the bunny at the top. The burning of the Versailles... Oh no! Okay, this is a bit fucked up. She's getting burnt alive? I guess it does make sense. Oh, that's so unfair. That is like, everyone else gets like relatively painless deaths. And she gets burnt alive? Wait. Oh, there's a fireman. Oh. Well, I was wrong. At least she didn't burn to death. Burning to death is like one of the most agonizing ways to die. Isn't it fun? It is sure fun. Look at that. Oh, hey, they put out the fire too. At least they put out the fire. That's all that matters. It's over. The third execution is over. The last death is over. With my friend. So I can't pity her, but I can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? I mean, she burned a little before getting... Yeah. She didn't look like she was, like, the flames actually touched it. Though, again, being that close to flames, not comfortable. I would say it's horrifically painful as well. But at least she wasn't engulfed in flames first. and then died. It's like still painful, very very painful, but at least they didn't use fire as the way of murdering her. She was hit by a truck and like I assume that she was killed instantly, because there's no way that anyone would be able to, you know, survive like even a second of getting hit by a fucking flying truck in the face. Like, there's no way. Someone who couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and some more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value in your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Please. And here, I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is. That's a reality that just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. No, anyway. Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
No, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question. Answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Oh, I
How
mean, geez.
exciting.
Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What? What was that just now? Ozma did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya, Monokuma. See ya. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed. So it wasn't all despair. It was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Like it. It's the key to one of the dressing rooms.
Huh?
What? What does that mean? Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
We all left the courtroom and rushed down to the dressing room. Yeah, that's not... As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm gonna go in alone. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check with...
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
After. Well, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why do? Oh, the risk of the spy, you know? And I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to it.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you for yakking.
well then.
Then it is up to now. To you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh?
So, Mikado and Kyoko are going to go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Mikado. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Thanks! That's exactly what's happening. I've tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
shall we go?
Yes. Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had gave him the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... Yeah! Alter Ego! Hey! It's been a while, hasn't it? Hey. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Yeah, what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. Doing my best, but please wait just a while longer. Of course. Now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? When we have the opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Okay, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at school?
You.
Is that why you wanted to come with me?
However,
regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. You don't need to know? This makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? What happened during the investigation this time? He disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without any warning, without explanation. He did that.
Indeed.
It's really natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
Alright. Alright. I think there's going... I didn't believe it at first, but I think there might be actually a love plot in this story. Could be. Obviously you believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. We're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Maybe I can believe. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. Where I've been disappearing, where I've been going. You see. My head for Kyoko then was... Frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for the nightmare to come. When it did, I went into action. ...
Correct.
Boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. In the storage closet, way in the back. Way in the back of the butt. Would you really be right about this? Right here. Way in the back. I think that I've been studying quite a lot. Normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret you told me about, could it really be hidden in here? Okay, what's secret? Way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? That thing, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if it being yanked in. Ooh! Kashunk. At the same time I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump. Going through the back of the storage closet. Mind equals blown. Holy crap. Huh? Turned down. Back was like a revolving door, and I made my door to the right, like Kyoko said.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom, there's a storage closet. Way in the back of the closet, secret room. This is the secret room. What's in here? There's just books and a seat. Social files. They're all covered in dust. Look at everything. One file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Speak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing not covered in dust. Don't be looking at it recently. Slipped the file into my hands, but before I had a chance to look at it, the paper fell at the file and turned my attention to it. What's this? Must not leave. It's kind of weird. But I can't leave. But you must not leave? What's this? My head feels funny. Strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Words, you must not leave. Somewhere before. But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I... Strange sound rung through my head. Felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. That opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it has been. Ugh. Ow. All the books have been disappeared. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty. Gone. All gone. All gone? For now. Okay. The more I felt. But I can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? Therefore, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. Sound. Coming from the gym? I desperately hold my shaky frame toward the gym. The sound getting stronger and stronger. Right, the guy! What's going on? Can't be nothing. Also, why didn't my name, like, it's green now? Hear it in the gym? Interesting. I wonder what's happening. Make a sound as I open the door to the gym. The sounds coming from the side, meanwhile, only intensify that much more. Kakabaku! Patch. What? What's all this words? What? They're actually fighting? For me, the rage of battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Got to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Wait, isn't that instant death? Doesn't that mean, like, he'll die? What?
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
They're having an anime battle.
How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Wait, what do you mean? Deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret.
What is going on inside your head, Sakura?
I've made my decision.
Okay.
I'm going to resist you.
Oh?
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go
She's Undertale Sans! I just realized. She's Undertale Sans. She's got the glowing eye.
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? Hostage? Could it be? Mastermind spy is Sakura. Kappa. She's Undertale Sans. I can't believe it. Anyway. What? Jesus, surviving students is now like 7. Continued. Next stream of definitely. Not an item. Super Robo Justice present. Nice! But yeah, that will be the end of this stream, this episode. I hope you guys enjoyed. Especially that last bit there. I thought that was really good. Anyway, thank you for coming. I am completely surprised what's happening. The chain of events is pretty nice. But anyway, yeah. I'll see you guys next time. I'll say goodbye. I'll press the button to end the record. Stream. Yeah. Anyway, bye.